Hello. Welcome to day 2, everybody. There is a cat on my lap, and it is really cold out. I don't know why it's cold out. You'd think we're almost halfway through May. Why is it 50 degrees? I'm never gonna get to plant my tomatoes. Just doesn't seem very fair. Hello, hello. So I turned the game on, and it had a cool little recap, but I didn't get to read it because I was setting up stream. But that's okay, because we have the data thingy to read. I saved it, which is fun. Anyway, Agatha Sophos, thank you for 27 months. Welcome back. So you're all picking your carrots this morning. Good. It's 70 degrees there. That's what I want it to be. 70 degrees to 80 degrees is my favorite temperature. Yeah, I had to turn the heat back on because I woke up and I was like, why is it 50 degrees in here? I don't do well in the cold. I'm a warm weather creature. Huh, honey? She wants snacks. She's being a little jerk. Please don't redeem the snack thing. I don't want to get up. I want to play the game. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, anyway. We're here, remember? Me remember. We just unlocked Paradigms and the Crystarium, and we have to figure out how those work. But we have a little recap to do. Yay! I think I'm gonna start each day that we stream by reading, these. Obviously we read that one when we unlocked it, but this is how we'll do our recap. It's exciting. I like stuff like this. There technically was a recap, again, when I started the stream, but you guys weren't here. Well, when I started the game, rather. Huh, Tavia. Now that she's feeling better, she's being a big butt cat. Chapter 1. Fields of War. Suspect citizens of Cocoon are wrenched from their tranquil existence and threatened with exile to the world of Pulse. The purge has begun. The land below is said to crawl with unknown perils, and terrified civilians begin to rebel against the purge. A revolt also occurs on the train transporting purge deportees, as Lightning's battle against the guards galvanizes the other prisoners into action. The train comes to a halt in the district of the Hanging Edge, now a hellish war zone where soldiers open fire indiscriminately upon civilians. Lightning makes her way through the middle of the conflict, all but ignoring her uninvited companion, Saz. She seems determined to press onwards even when the path before her is destroyed by military strikes. By the way, I still only have 30 gil. Another rebellion. The peaceful citizens of Cocoon live in constant fear of invasion by the forces of Pulse, the world below and supposed home of terrors unknown. Were even a single Pulsian agent to be discovered on Cocoon, panic and civil unrest would be sure to follow, threatening the very fabric of society. To prevent such a calamity, the Sanctum, Cocoon's governing body, initiates the Purge, a government initiative officially entailing the deportation of all those who may have come into contact with corrupting Pulsian influences. God. After everything we saw yesterday, this is brutal. However, the Sanctum army is now brutally slaughtering the civilians they were supposed to be deporting. Realizing that the purge is nothing more than a massacre in disguise, Snow leads the young freedom fighters of Nora in an effort to protect the purge deportees from Sanctum soldiers. Host. Papa! Dad. Thank you for 5 years. Thanks, Dad. Enjoy whatever part of Europe you're in today. I think this game is very intriguing because I'm fairly positive I shouldn't say that. The crystal thing ended up being real. I'll explain how I feel after we read these. The Warpath Home. The Purge is a sanctum initiative designated to protect the stability of Cocoon by forcing potentially dangerous civilians to relocate to Pulse. However, the relocation is simply a facade. That's the wrong seat, whatever. They probably didn't pick a font that had it. It's simply a facade to cover the massacre that ensues. The government's true goal is the brutal extermination of all possible threats to a peaceful society. Having discovered the horrific truth, Snow leads the members of Nora against the government soldiers of PSICOM. Inspired by the actions of this handful of brave young men and women, the beleaguered civilians take heart and join the battle in hope of returning to a normal life. Among the citizens who stand against the forces of PSICOM is a mother who wishes for nothing more than to protect her son. Wah! Fallen Innocents. Cocoon citizens have always been terrified of Pulse and the mysterious horrors that are said to stalk its hostile wastelands. Their fear is so great that if a Cocoon native were to have even the briefest contact with Pulsian elements, former friends and neighbors would consider them corrupted and dangerous. Bye, cat. In light of this fact, the Sanctum orders the purging of Bodum in an effort to remove all potentially Pulse-tainted civilians. Accordingly, soldiers round up all those identified as candidates for relocation and inform them of their impending exile. However, PSICOM, the elite arm of the Sanctum military, then begins to massacre the helpless civilians. This prompts Snow to lead the people in a rebellion against the army. Tragically, one of the civilians who decides to follow him, hoping to protect her son, dies in the act of saving Snow's life. From afar, the boy witnesses the moment of his mother's death in shock and disbelief. These are clearly meant to be read right after they happen, because this had overlap with this. Alright, the Falsie awaits. A massive object is transported through the sky over the hanging edge. This object is a Pulse vestige, a lower world artifact that had been nothing more than a Bodum landmark. 2 days ago, it was discovered that the vestige housed a long-dormant Pulse Falsie. The Falsie had slumbered undisturbed on the outskirts of a Cocoon city for centuries. The Sanctum decrees that the presence of the Pulse entity and its corrupting magics have tainted the entire population of the city and orders the purge. Aw, Broken Quest, thank you for gifting a sub to bees. For different reasons, Lightning and Saws now make their way towards the very being that was the catalyst for so much tragedy. Snow, meanwhile, is crushed by feelings of guilt after many die under his command. He only emerges from his gloom when I think they pronounced it Godot, but it's Godot, right? I don't know. Don't answer me. I need to hear him say it again. Reminds him that the Falsie is holding a certain young lady captive who needs her hero now more than ever. Into the vestige. Snow still cannot shake his feelings of guilt, despite his efforts to protect the Purge deportees from the Sanctum forces. Many have fallen. The death of one woman in particular haunts his thoughts, a mother fighting for the sake of her son who gave her life to save Snow. In the moments before her death, the woman begged the leader of Nora to take care of her child, but slipped from Snow's grasp without revealing the boy's identity. With Godot's help, Snow breaks out of his depression. He figures that if he just goes ahead and protects everyone, then the woman's son will be saved as well. After checking to see if the children are safe, Snow leaves the waning battle to his fellow Nora members and sets off with new determination toward the vestige. His fiancée is still held captive by the Pulse Falsie. A boy watches him leave, eyes filled with rage and loathing. To his grief-stricken mind, Snow is responsible for his mother's death, which is definitely a childish thing to think. All right, this is clearly... I think what we're gonna do from now on is read as we go, and then whatever the last one before we quit for the day is what we'll read the next morning, because this is a lot. All right, Fates Intertwined. For centuries, a pulse Falsie. Also, there's too much overlap. There's like repetitive stuff. For centuries, a pulse Falsie has slumbered undisturbed on the outskirts of a cocoon city. On the day the lower world entity is finally discovered, Cocoon's peaceful society is plunged into chaos. The government judges the city's inhabitants to have been tainted by their unwelcome guest and begins a merciless campaign to expunge both the Falsie and the corrupted citizenry from the face of Cocoon. Instead of the exile they were led to expect, the citizens face extermination at the hands of the Sanctum Army. The people attempt to fight back but are hopelessly outmatched by the military. Lightning cuts her way through this battlefield, doggedly followed by the desperate Saz. What's the chocobo's name, though? Snow, meanwhile, seeks to rescue his fiancée. And a boy spurred on by dreams of revenge pursues Snow with the help of an unusual young lady. Why is she unusual? Though driven by separate goals, their paths all lead to the same end, the Pulse Falsie. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're going to be reading these as we go from now on. Chapter 2, In Pursuit of Snow. Hope has fallen into a panic. In his single-minded pursuit of Snow, he is rushed into the lair of a Falsie and is only now recalling the terrible nature of the being that lurks within. The Pulse entity could use its power to curse them, to turn them into Lassie. Pulse Lassie are the doomed servants of the Falsie who create them, despised and feared by the people of Cocoon. Hope's companion, Vanille, seems unconcerned by this dreadful possibility. Bemused by her indomitable cheerfulness, he nervously follows her in search of Snow. It was Snow who convinced his mother to fight. It was Snow she was protecting when she died. And it is Snow who must be made to pay. Silly! Where men fear to tread. To the citizens of Cocoon, the lower world of Pulse is a hell rife with unknown terrors, and the recently discovered Pulse Falsie is an invader from that hell. In an effort to quell the growing panic in the wake of the entity's discovery, the Sanctum initiates an extreme measure known as the Purge. See, we know this. Under this initiative, not only is the Falsie to be cast out of Cocoon, but all of the civilians living nearby as well. Any person coming into contact with the lower world being's foul energies could already be corrupted, and no potential enemies of Cocoon can be allowed to remain. The ensuing deportation claims the lives of countless civilians, Hope's mother among them. After witnessing her death and chasing Snow into the vestige in a blind rage, Hope suddenly realizes that he may soon share the same fate as the Pulse Falsie, relocation to the world below. This is 3 pages. Vanille, however, calmly accepts the situation and lends her support to the distraught boy. Unaware of his young pursuer, Snow begins exploring the arcane halls and chambers of the shrine-like vestige in search of his captive fiancée, Sarah. Open doors beckon. The Pulse Falsie, an entity that threatens the peace of Cocoon society, holds Snow's fiancée captive. As the determined Snow delves ever deeper into the alien structure, Lightning and Saz arrive at the vestige after fighting their way through the waves of Sanctum forces. The unlikely duo's progress is halted by an impassable gate. This part was weird, which finally opens as if in response to Lightning's whispered words of apology. I'm pretty sure we know that Snow was the one opening all of these doors, but at the same time, the timing was strange. Yeah, this. Did her plea reach the mind of the Falsie, or was another being responsible for opening the portal? Saz follows the ex-soldier into the vestige, bemused by the lack of explanation, but driven on nonetheless by a purpose he has yet to reveal. Right, and at some point, he said someone's name, but I don't know what it was and we don't know who they are, or maybe, I'm pretty sure it's a person. Why wouldn't it be? In the shadow of Lassie. Military weapons stalk the halls of the vestige. Though the SciComm Recon team, that was hard to say, SciComm Recon team that discovered the lower world being 2 days previous is still trapped inside, Lightning and Saz know that the real threat is not a part of the Sanctum army, but the Pulse Falsie and its servant Lassie. Pulse Lassie are former humans who have become agents of destruction. Those residents living near the vestige face being purged simply because of their proximity to the Falsie, and the possibility that its power has bound them into servitude. With tales of Lassie haunting his thoughts, Hope hears Snow's voice calling in the distance, echoing loudly. Although he plans to confront Snow over his mother's death, the reality of the situation becomes too much for Hope to bear. He cannot go through with it, not yet. Saving the enemy! Pulse Lassie are cursed beings who wield supernatural power and whose very existence incites panic and destruction. Hope explodes into a rage upon hearing that Snow plans to rescue Sarah, now a Lassie herself. Even if she is Snow's fiancé, nothing good can come of helping a sworn enemy of Cocoon. The situation only serves to magnify Hope's hatred of the man he holds responsible for his mother's death. Shaking with fury, he's unable to form the words he so desperately wants to say. Oblivious to Hope's anger and worried for their safety, Snow decides to bring Hope and Vanilla along on his mission. Meanwhile, Saz explains the cruel fate of a person cursed as a Lassie. Lassie are bound in eternal service to a Falsie, and failure to carry out a focus results in transformation into a mindless abomination, a Seath. A person shackled by the Lassie curse is beyond salvation. As Saz comes to this grim conclusion, Lightning angrily compares him to those who insisted on the purge. She knows full well the doom that awaits a Lassie, and will do anything in her power to save her sister from that fate. The Gift of Eternity! A legend on Cocoon states that if Lassie complete the focus given by a Falsie, they turn into a crystal and gain eternal life. See, this is the weird part. It makes me wonder how much is true. And just as the legend describes, Sarah, Lightning's younger sister and fiancée to Snow, glows with an incredible light and turns into a crystal. But has she truly gained eternal life? And what focus has she completed? The timeless crystal sleep seems nothing more than another form of death to Lightning, and she turns her feelings of grief and anger upon Snow. Snow, however, refuses to give up hope of a future where Sarah will return to him. Just then, the Sanctum army begins its assault on the Vestige. Though it may mean sharing the Vestige's imminent destruction, the group heads ever deeper into the complex. Snow seeks to persuade the Falsie to release his fiancée, while Lightning and Saz have other plans in mind. Alright, and then Palsy and Menace. Snow pleads with the Pulse Falsie. He offers himself in Sarah's place if it will release her from her fate. The Falsie remains silent. Seeing Snow's desperate pleas go unanswered, Lightning and Saz draw weapons on the lower world being. Even if the Falsie will soon be destroyed along with the entire Vestige, they have reasons to defeat it with their own hands. Right, and that's when Saz said a name. They work together to bring down the Falsie, and the Vestige now plummets toward the lake below. A final wave of power explodes from the dying Falsie, transforming the water and surrounding area into solid crystal. Lightning and the others do not witness this breathtaking event. Upon defeating the Falsie, they are drawn into a rift. Through a rift into a dimension where an immense otherworldly presence awaits. Onto their bodies, it sears cursed brands. Onto their minds, the vision of a beast destroying Cocoon. Swept along by unimaginable energies, the helpless companions are swallowed by a lightless void. As Snow drifts in the darkness, one memory fights to the surface of his consciousness. And it was them getting engaged. It was a really pretty cutscene. Alright, bound in darkness. Lightning feels nothing but anger towards the Pulse Falsie. It has taken Sarah and cursed her with the Lassie's doomed existence. It is the underlying reason for the Pulse, and it is an enemy to be cut down if she is to fulfill Sarah's final request to save Cocoon. Lightning's aggression provokes the Falsie into action, and it attacks her. Saz draws his guns. See, this is weird. We're getting two different points of view. Saz draws his guns with grim resolve, and Snow joins the battle without hesitation. As they deal the killing blow to the master of the Vestige, a flash of light rends the air. They are pulled into a swirling void of chaos where they're bound by an ominous and inexorable entity. Branded with arcane markings, the companions are then assaulted with the vision of a terrible beast tearing Cocoon apart. Soon after, the Vestige finally succumbs to the combined attacks of the Sanctum forces. In the midst of the chaos, a memory surfaces from the depths of... It's like this one and the one before are just written differently, but they're the same thing. A memory surfaces from the depths of Snow's fading awareness. A marriage proposal made to his beloved Sarah under the night sky, lit with the colors of exploding fireworks. Can his wish for a happy future ever be granted now? Alright, and this is where we just started. Chapter 3, Branded. After being caught in the destruction of the vestige, the group awakens directly under the hanging edge on the expanse of a solidified Lake Brescia. In an after effect of the energies released by the dying Falsie, the waters of the lake are now frozen in crystal splendor. Despite having survived a fall from an incredible height, the companions are unable to appreciate their luck, as each one of them now bears a brand of alien design. The mark seared on their bodies signifies their servitude to a Falsie and the gift of magical power. It is the brand of a cursed lessee. Worse, they must now complete their assigned focus if they are to avoid becoming monstrous Seath, though none can say for sure what their mission actually entails. Their only clue is the vision they all witnessed of the great beast laying waste to Cocoon. Ragnarok. Though all signs point to a bleak and tragic destiny, Snow alone remains optimistic. Convinced that his focus is to grant Sarah's wish and save Cocoon, he sets off to fulfill, full of confidence. Okay. All right. There. That's our very, very, very long recap. Where did my map just go? Hello. So we have a new way of fighting that we need to figure out. Okay, so now I have this. Oh, I can do a lot of stuff. Oh god, everything sucks. That's a big one. I could do 3 things now. Where do I see how I get this stuff? Oh, there it is. 19. Oh, even the people out of battle get it. Okay, good. That's what I was curious about. Okay, anyway, a couple things. This game is really beautiful. I'm enjoying it very much. I'm very excited that I have some type of weird pseudo-sphere grid that just unlocked. I usually don't make predictions in games, but I feel like this is asking you to. So, obviously, the people of Cocoon and their government are suspect. The fact that so we learned, the recap didn't say it, but we learned at some point that there are good Falsie and then Pulse Falsie. So obviously those are like the Aeon summons whatevers, right, of this world, because that was Anima that we fought. Terrifying, by the way. Which makes me think, which ones are going to be evil summon and Aeons whatever, and which ones are going to be like the government-owned good ones, and how much of this is lies told to us by the government to not go to Pulse, and how much of this is like gonna end up being true, because our sister did turn into a crystal. Also, when we first talked to her as she was turning crystallized, she was saying save Cocoon, and Lightning said save Cocoon? Is that what your focus was? But obviously it wasn't, because Cocoon isn't saved. So I think our sister's mission was to get us to go there. Specifically, something about this group of people, whether it be Lightning or Snow or both. And because we got there, she did it right? That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, these are all thoughts I've been thunking over the night. But I'm super excited because these are all very cool mysteries, I think. Ooh! A new
Love this game.
thing of
Hope you have fun with it.
Oh,
Have
thank
a
you,
good-
Shads. Thank you for 2 years. Welcome back. Ooh, better magic? Right, so I need to...
That's a lot of enemies.
What? No, that is not. I have to figure what the hell I'm doing. Basically. Are we getting money now? No? Also, this set piece, all the Cocoon areas have been astonishingly gorgeous. And the fireworks cutscene was so pretty. There's treasure up there. Can I go get that or... No, I can't get that with enemies. I'm gonna get attacked by a bird! Just hit me. Unless... Octavia is gross. Alright, so what if I... Yeah, that's fine. Wow. Wow, that Froststrike move was cool. I like her new weapon, it's so cute. Oh, I was too slow. That's okay. Octavia's poisoning me out of my room. Hold on. I have to close the door. Why? Toilet cat? I'm freezing, but I gotta open my window now. Fresh air, please, save me. Poison cat attack. Yeah, that's my life. Alright, how do I get this treasure? Oh. How did you do that? What the fuck? How did she do that? I can't wait to find out what to do with components. The only thing I wonder, like looking at this, it makes me wonder if like Twitch's frame rate is like, ah! Help! Like their bit rate. They like can't handle anything. Man, that's cool looking. Those are some cool flippies.
This just might work. It makes it stronger, doesn't it? Was to stop us from putting it to good use.
Oh my god. Says the guy who's like, heroes don't think. Or plan. The bitrate's not good. Well, all of you need to send Twitch your internets, I guess.
Don't mind me just testing the bitrate.
Aww. Sheldon, thank you for the banana bits. What are you doing? I like this cast. They're fun.
We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're Lassie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's Falsie was the same as ours.
That doesn't make sense,
be
though.
the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post-Falsie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The Falsie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
How did you guys get down here?
Place your hands behind your heads! You fallen off the purge train?
Yes.
Maybe.
Or are you talking back to me?
Just a
Huh?
question.
Huh?
Nice gun.
What the fuck? She's so cool. She's so cool. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, command execution tutorial. What's happening? This tutorial explains how to manually input commands and how to execute partial command key. Yeah, sure. If you wish to manually enter commands in battle, first choose abilities to display the list of actions at your disposal. Choose abilities, press A, add them to your command queue, description of each ability, okay. Becoming a Lassie extended Lightning's ATB gauge by 1. Wait a minute. Our little pink friend was already at 3. I wonder what that means. I wonder if that means anything. Or if hers is now 4 or something. Alright. She can now perform up to 3 consecutive actions. Thank you for following. Now that her gauge is longer, it takes longer to fill. However, you can execute commands at any time. To do so, simply press Y. This will execute commands assigned to charge segments. Leftover charge will be carried over to your next turn. Oh. Now take a look at the ability list below. The number next to each ability is the ATB cost. More powerful abilities have higher ATB cost. Try entering enough commands to fill the gauge. Okay. Entering commands manually allows you to determine their order, which is important since chain bonuses vary by command. Oh, pay attention to each ability's ATB cost and try to fill your command queue with the most effective sequences possible. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god, I thought she died or something.
I thought they'd be tougher than that. This guy's a Psycom, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but Psycom's an anti-pulse task
That is a
force.
thing.
They haven't fought a war in centuries.
Just did it again.
Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier that's got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us Lassie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but Psycom's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Wait, hey, wait!
You can't just leave. Okay, bye.
What's a man to do?
Uh-oh. Twitch, hello? There we go. My OBS all turned a bunch of black squares. I had to refresh it.
Vanilla is powered by the share zone.
Thank you. Now that they're pulselessly, Lightning and the others try to figure out what their focus could be. The only thing they know for certain is that the rampaging beast Ragnarok is somehow involved. Snow's convinced that their focus is to protect their world by defeating the beast, but one fact contradicts this belief. Pulse Lassie are the hated enemy of Cocoon. A Pulse Falsie would never assign such a task to its servants. Unless they're not enemies! Lightning is infuriated by Snow's refusal to accept this logic. As she sees it, the Falsie not only made them into Lissy, it also took her sister from her. The former soldier could never bring herself to meekly follow the orders of such a being, and Snow's apparent surrender to its will, however misinterpreted, is more than she can stand. As a trade-heated word, Sanctum soldiers surround their location, blah blah blah. I do think it's kind of funny that Snow is like, I mean, it can't get much worse. We might as well do what we're told, since the other people are trying to kill us. Huh? Am I backwards? Yes. This is pretty. What happened? Oh. Bad guys?
I wonder what happened to everyone else.
Sneak? Alright, so if I do... Wait, what's our techniques now? Libra. Oh, cool. Can I get more information on shit? Did it even do anything?
I can't stop
Fucking
now.
die? I looked away for one. I looked at my health, I looked away, and then I died. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot I had retries. That was weird. Sneaking better this time. I wish... I know that people love ATB. Active time battle, active time gauge, whatever you want to call it. But I'm the type of person that likes to, like, think. And, like, take my time. The battle's kind of hectic. Ow. Okay, no. I want to kill... There's 3 of them? What the hell? Okay, I see the problem now.
Glad to see you back after that visit from Aunt Sally.
Thanks, Magus. Thank you for 39 months. I think my problem is it's a little too fast. If the ATB was slower, it would be fine. But like my 35-year-old brain can't follow it as quickly as I would hope. This is kind of like 10-2 but faster. Wow. I'm sure I'll get used to it. It's just the emphasis on like, hey, complete the battle as fast as possible to get more rewards. I wonder... Oh, you're a frog. Oh.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Well, you guys shouldn't have run ahead then, should you? Sneaking up on a frog. No, that's not fair. Because, like, I guess I could auto battle. Well, I'm almost dead already. Okay, so if I switch to this, what's her face should heal me, right? Okay, she healed me. I almost died. I want to Libra them. See, I can't see what the results are. I guess I need to go into their thing after? See, they're just defending now, though. So I guess I should switch back.
Stay sharp.
And then only switch when... I need to be healed? Very interesting. Again, I'm sure I'll get used to it. It's just, different. That makes sense. Okay, so your TP doesn't fully regen after each fight. Strange fluid? Alright, I did Libra on that. We didn't die. I wonder... Oh, darn, I was really hoping there would be like a mark saying you Libra'd it. But I guess it shows everything, so that's... Well, like, some of these didn't have everything, I thought. So it's headed that way. Yay! So what's this? Life Siphon. Whoa! Recharge 1 ATB gauge segment upon slaying target? That's sick as hell! It's an auto ability? Whoa! Oh, so close. Where are we going? Oh, are we done here? There's nothing else here. Okay. Well, I want the HP on you. Whoa! Okay. Steel Guard. Defend, boosting physical and magic resistance to each time you attack. That's cool. Provoke. What's this? Reduce damage nearby. Ooh! This is all done. Oops. I think this menu is gorgeous. Oh, I want to do... Okay, so we went that way. Magic. Strength. No! His looks like a little feather. I love that. Let's start heading for the other strength. No, I need HP. Okay. I suppose... How do I... No, that's not what I wanted. How? I don't know how to switch people in. Alright, there was a weird... Oh gosh. We could try to generate one. Balanced? Oh, I like that. Entourage. Cool. Alright, I give up. I don't know how to switch us yet. Let's go kill those guys in that corner. Turn around. Thank you. Oh no, this one's still facing this way. Ah! already hurt. So you can still get hit while that's happening? It's wild.
Just stay out of my way.
Anytime.
Cool. The thunder's neat.
Thanks.
Though they're not doing anything. How am I supposed to... Wonder how... Oh god. I'm supposed to take care of elemental weaknesses. If I can only control myself. Maybe that won't matter? What is that? How do I... Physical Wall 5 negates the first 5 points of damage from physical attacks. Whoa. Does that mean that you have a... No. Wait. How do I... What fucking button? Am I insane? Yeah, select team members. Why can't I switch you? Whatever, I don't care. I'm too stupid to change my team. I'll look at the manual if I can't figure it out after a while. Oh, that's pretty. I like these ones that are glowing a different color. Oh wow.
Weird, isn't it? Of all the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow. Snow Villiers. Short stuff?
Hope. Hope Estime.
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning. Last name's Farron. First, anybody's guess.
Vanille.
Saz, Catsroy. Good to meet you.
Saz, not Saz. Shit. I knew I was saying it wrong. Saz.
It's not right. Why'd kids have to get dragged into this?
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Who is playing the
Problem with
harmonica?
that is, you're one of them.
Hey,
Trying to take on the post-Falsie. That was our first mistake. You should have left it to the Sanctum.
Hey!
Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's Falsie for food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
That, see,
you
that's
still
interesting.
help us do it. Why is that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
What?
Oh, that's interesting. Am I getting another people? Whoa! Hello, this is interesting. Lightning. This former soldier was a member of the Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment. So she specifically guarded her own town. That's interesting. Last name Farron. She's known as Lightning, but her true name is a mystery. I thought her name was Lightning. I thought that was her real name. Sarah, her only family left in the world, has, oh, that sucks, become a lessee. Lightning boards the purge train in an effort to rescue her sister from the Falsie, but Sarah turns to a crystal right before her eyes. However, it is not long until Lightning herself becomes a Falsie servant. She has lost her sister and become a pulse lessee, an enemy of Cocoon. What hope does she have left? Okay, that's it. Snow V. I think he said pronounce it like Frenchish again, VA or something. Without a family to take care of him, Snow was raised in a sanctum facility. Now he leads the rebellious sanctum facility. I don't know what kind. I mean, an orphanage, surely, but now he leads the rebellious group of youths known as Nora. To prevent his beloved Sarah from becoming a Seath, he swears to help her fulfill her focus. However, before they discover what that focus is, Sarah falls into crystal slumber. Now a lessee himself, Snow interprets his fiancé's last words as the task he must complete, saving Cocoon. Saz. Yes! The Chocobo's in the picture! Saz is a trained civilian airship pilot. Oh, he is a pilot! Ah! My guess at the beginning was right! Because of his weapon. Though all of Cocoon's people view Pulse beings as invaders to be repulsed, few outside of the military decide to take matters into their own hands. What drives Saz, an ordinary citizen, to attack the Pulse Falsie in the Hanging Edge? After joining Lightning in her battle against the lower city entity, Saz shares her fate in becoming a lessee. Is it bad that this last name makes me think of Estinian because it starts the way it does? Hope is a boy who, along with his mother, becomes a victim of the Purge. Answering Snow's call for volunteers, Hope's mother joins the rebellion but is killed in the subsequent conflict. From that moment onwards, the grief-stricken teen harbors a consuming hatred for the Nora leader. There's no ages in here, huh? With Vanille's encouragement, Hope follows Snow into the Pulse Vestige. Within those ancient chambers, they encounter the Falsie and are cursed with the brands of lessee. Vanille is a young woman who was also aboard the Purge train. Irrepressibly cheerful, she seems unaffected by the desperate situation around her. After being rescued from the train by Snow and his band of rebels, Vanille ends up sitting next to Hope and his mother. Following his mother's death, what were those outfits they were wearing? After being rescued from the train by Snow and his band of rebels, Vanille ends up sitting next to Hope and his mother. Following his mother's death, she sees the way the boy glares at the Nora leader. Vanille encourages Hope to join her and enter the Pulse Vestige, where they encounter the lower world Falsie. Aww. Sarah Farron. Sarah is Lightning's younger sister. Despite losing both of her parents, she lives happily enough with her older sibling. Sarah's only real concern is Lightning's disapproval of her boyfriend Snow. However, that all changes when she encounters the Falsie Anima and is branded as a Pulse Lassie. Without ever uncovering her task, she urges the others. See, because it says without ever uncovering her task, that makes me think that Snow is absolutely wrong. She urges the others to save Cocoon before suddenly turning to Crystal. Though he cannot know for sure, Snow believes her final words to be the focus they must complete. But like, she wouldn't have turned to Crystal if she hadn't done what she was supposed to do. Oh my god. Twitch, please. Stop crashing every dock I have in my OBS. Okay, it looks like it's break time. I keep having to refresh all the little cubes that tell me what things are. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to keep reading this and we'll keep going. So, I'll be right back. Hello. I finally was able to close my window because it's cold. You're meant to collect enough Carrots to make a carrot cake? Who knows what the carrots are for? Galenth Dicely? Oh. The Prime Arc. The human representative of the Sanctum. Human? I wonder if that means there's going to be other races. Oh, I hope so. Aw, Grey Armor. Thank you for 52 months. Welcome back. Acting as a bridge between the Falsie Eden and a citizen-elected council, he facilitates the government of Cocoon. Until now, he has been seen as a conservative leader, never forcing the direction of the council and always having the best interests of the people at heart. But with the discovery of the Pulse Falsie in Bodum, his leadership becomes ruthless and oppressive. With the purge policy being instigated over the span of a single night. So, my first instinct... I mean, Falsie seemed to be summoned, so it's an Eden summon. That's terrifying. I hate that. I don't want to go near that. Godot. A childhood friend of Snow, Godot is one of the founding members of Nora. With his impressive frame, he sees himself as the group's shock trooper. Raised almost like a brother to Snow in a Sanctum facility, he knows the Nora leader better than anyone. Despite his often blunt comments and rough behavior, he is devoted to Snow's ideals of compassion. Guys, I have more than 30 gil. I have 230 now. Lebro. Cute! Friends with Snow from a young age, Lebro is one of the founding members of Nora. She runs the cafe they opened to fund Nora's operations, and her cooking is one of the best kept secrets in Bodum. What? That's so cute! With her brusque, no-nonsense manner, the young woman is treated just like one of the guys, and she would have it no other way. Aww. So, I think this would be pronounced Mackie? Maybe? It could be McKee, but... Mackie joined the ranks of Nora out of his admiration for Snow. He loves to tinker with machinery and serves as the group's mechanic. Oh, I wonder what our Sid's gonna be in this game. His talent for taking junk and using it to upgrade machines has provided Nora with a secret resource of income. One day, McKee wants to be a reliable, heroic type like Snow, but he still has a long way to go. Hi, Octavia. You want more lap time? No? Do you want to sit on my printer and turn it on and make weird things happen again? Like you did during Raid? There we go. Baby, 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 baby. Listen! Shut up. You little dork. Ahem. Huge. This makes me think of Yugi. Yug. Ahem. Huge. Oh god, there's Carol on my face now. A junior member of Nora, Yuge is a kind-hearted young man with an insatiable interest in fashion. I love his hair. Though he lacks the same courage as Snow and Godot in dangerous situations, his calming influence makes him an invaluable asset to the group. Chocobo Chick! Wah wah wah! This Chocobo Chick travels in Saz's hair. Though it has only been with Saz for a short while, a strong bond is formed between them. The chick has no name, as voicing the true identity of the animal might trigger ripples of destiny across Cocoon and cause a hurricane in Eden? What? Either that or Saz just hasn't thought of one yet. Okay, well that answered a lot of my questions. Thank you, people section. What's this? Oh, the Sanctum Falsie! Give me more information. The Sanctum Falsie are the unfathomable entities that constructed the floating shell of Cocoon in ages past, and even now watch over the world's human inhabitants. What if... Shut up, brain. Each is assigned a specific task that supports the existence of Cocoon's grateful populace, such as generating energy or manufacturing food. Which summon would make food? Great King Mugglemock. I don't know. No, he would poison everyone. Oh, so interesting. I cannot wait to see what the rest of these are. The Falsie rarely intervene directly in the governing of society, leaving that responsibility to appointed human representatives. But doesn't that mean that they're probably branded too? So it sounds like... I wonder how many people in government are like thralls. This is so fucking cool. One theory states that including the lower hierarchy, the total number of Sanctum Falsi exceeds 8 million. That can't be right. Guardian Corps. Oh, look at this guy. He's a blob with a job. The Guardian Corps is the branch of the Sanctum military responsible for maintaining peace and stability within Cocoon. Within their assigned jurisdictions, the soldiers of the Guardian Corps fulfill the role of police officers and protectors, working to eliminate all manner of criminal activity as well as rampaging wildlife. As a unit that works alongside the general population, it rarely employs heavy weaponry or cruiser-class airships. However, the Corps does retain squads of highly mobile shock troops. Oh, and this is... Who are you? Bodum Security Regiment. The Bodum Security Regiment is a section of the Guardian Corps stationed in the coastal community of Bodum. Before the events of the Purge, Lightning belonged to this unit. Public security issues rarely arose in the sleepy seaside town, and with little trouble from the local fauna, the regiment was one of the least active units of the Corps. During long spans of downtime, BSR troops were often sent to aid in exterminating dangerous wildlife in frontier regions. Interesting. I wonder if that is meant to imply that maybe Lightning isn't as well trained as we would have thought.
Lightning seems like she must be a shock troop.
Oh, ha ha ha. Very funny. Thank you. Alright, let us continue. God, I love Final Fantasy games. It feels so... They feel like opening a new book and being like, oh, I'm gonna like this one. You know what I mean? Okay, they're all dead. Jesus. Phoenix sound. Man, that stupid fight in 14 has ruined the word Phoenix for me for the rest of my life. I'm gonna call them Phoenixes forever.
Right. I'll take care of this.
What are you doing? We could just walk through that, you know. I thought he was gonna, like, punch this. I don't know why. No! That should have counted. It definitely feels stronger. I want to learn where all of their brands are. His is on his arm. Vanille's is like on her upper thigh, which is unfortunate. Where's yours? Interesting. Hmm. I love to open a treasure chest and have 8 vials of strange fluid go into my pockets. Yum! Ooh, bad guys, for real. Oh, okay. Hi, guys. They have eyeballs. I don't know why. I thought they would notice me. They're so weak compared to us. It's fucked up. Kind of feel bad for them. Hop, hop. Wait a minute. No hop. Whose weapon is that? Excuse me? What? Was that not a weapon? It's an accessory. Oh, I wanted to buy one of those. You're doing magic. At least right now. Oh, it'd be cool if I could set, like, armor to go with their different thingies. Jesus, you're so good at jumping! I wish I could do that. Now what? The child is restless.
Train fell too. I wonder what else is down here.
Oh god, if we find what's-his-face's mother's dead body, I'm gonna feel too many emotions, especially... Oh no, please don't. Oh.
Sarah.
Well, she didn't break.
Sarah! Sarah. I'll get you out of there.
What? No, 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 no.
Thanks.
What?
This is goodbye.
Lightning!
That was weird.
Just gonna leave her?
SciComm will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Does she look protected to you?
I can save her!
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes!
Ooh, me. You two are hopeless. You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does.
Huh? Whoa, whoa!
His is on his chest.
No! No! No, no, no! Not now!
Why is he reacting? Oh god, what is...
Stand back!
Ugh, I don't have any time to process how I feel. Hold on. Oh. Paradigm system tutorial. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is good timing. Let me think. Music's too loud for my brain. I feel really bad. I feel really bad for Snow, and I feel really bad for Lightning. Lightning clearly grew up raising her sister kind of as like the mom figure, it seems like, and the older sister. And now out of nowhere, she's claiming to be like engaged to this guy, and she didn't even get to process any of that. And then her sister fucking turned to a crystal, and there's this guy out of nowhere like pledging his undying love and like getting in her way and touching her crystal body, and that would be so jarring. And on the other hand, you have this guy who's like madly in love, and he wanted to make a good impression, but now his fucking fiance's a rock. What's he supposed to do? I don't know. I like how they clash. Okay, the enemy that stands before you has vast reserves of HP. This tutorial explains how to employ paradigms effectively to stagger it so you can deal extra damage to defeat it quickly. Yes, please. An offensive paradigm like Relentless Assault allows you to concentrate the party's attacks on a single enemy and quickly stagger it. Stop those attacks, and the chain bonus you worked so hard to build will begin to fall. As a result, it may seem like a good idea to stick with Relentless Assault for the entire battle. However, this enemy's powerful attacks are capable of reducing your party's HP to dangerous levels. If any of your party members take too much damage, shift to a paradigm like Solidarity that contains a medic and heal your characters before they're knocked down. Avoid using a defensive paradigm for too long, though the longer you use it, the lower your chain bonus will fall and the harder it will be to stagger your opponent. Pay close attention to both your party's HP and the enemy's chain gauge. Shifting paradigms is needed. Oh god, okay, I'll try. For the time being, your best bet is a paradigm composed of commandos and ravagers like Relentless Assault. Focus on driving up your chain bonus while your party has taken significant damage. Oh, until your party has taken significant damage, and then shift to Solidarity to recover. Okay. As soon as everyone has been healed, shift back to offense. The goal is to stagger your enemy as quickly as possible, so do your shifting efficiency without giving its chain gauge a chance to recover. Oh my god. Alright, I'll try. Okay!
Back off!
Heal me. Heal me more better. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. Can I lever it?
We gotta win this!
What if I just do this so that we're fine? Maybe. What? Your opponent's chain gauge has been fully depleted. Finish any healing as soon as possible, then shift your paradigm back. What? Okay, staggered again. Why would I have changed? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Gotta win
Done.
this!
Ow. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That's kind of what I was trying to do before. Digital circuit. I didn't write down what its name was. It doesn't matter because I have a codex thing.
You're leaving?
I think boss fights feel better than normal fights.
We want to help Sarah too. But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandoned her and saved myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
She's judging you like that because of your weird relationship with her sister that she doesn't understand.
Lightning! I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Stay out of trouble.
You too.
Get going.
But
Later.
Okay.
Snow.
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
But
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
yeah, count on it.
I'll get you out of there.
Count on it.
Man. Oh, battle team changed. Okay, so I didn't have control over that. It just is what it
I'm not
is.
happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep moving.
Wait, you want me to... Okay, I was like... Where's the baby? He's here. I love the character type angry child who learns to process their grief. Yes, exactly. Yes. Like it's... I want to go back there and save. Kids have such a hard time knowing where to put their anger. And I don't know, I think Final Fantasy games are really good at allowing there to be like space for kids to feel big feelings and learn a real lesson from it instead of just having it be one-dimensional. Oh, one-dimensional. I can't go over there and console him.
So, given the precedent of lightning and snow, is there somewhere in this world where the weather is vanilla? Because they should try to go there instead of this crystal area.
I would love a vanilla flavored area. Thank you. Wait, what's our actually. Hope you guys are ready for me never to save any points at all. Wait, can I see how many I... Hold on. Yeah, it shows me what I'm missing. Let's mess with this. So cute. Strength? No! I want water damage. You better get some type of chocobo ability, buddy. Alright. These just like branch out by themselves. Strength. Rah. HP. Ah! Need love points. I wonder... Yeah. That's what he wanted, though. He'll be okay. Sorry, it's so cool looking. Frogs. Stop. They're frogs with like fish heads. Butt slice. Honestly, auto battle seems smarter than I am. So. That looks cool. Oh, that poor fish frog. Look how cool that looks in the background. My god. Fluid. Oh, right. I was going to look at... So I... Wait a minute. What's our check mark now? What? You have the same name, but... Oh, it's the same one! But his arms had fallen off. Okay, that's cool. Obviously it had less health, but... So this used to all be water. That's funky.
I hope Snow's okay.
Oh, honey, I'm sure he's fine. I wonder if that makes me jump down on them. Let's see. Immediately dies. I'm not super concerned about saving like I normally would. Okay. Does an incredible set of flips. Bitten by 5 dogs. Oops. I forgot what I was saying. I get distracted by myself flipping into my death. This way. Oh!
Jumping off a cliff gracefully doing mini flips, only to be eaten by 5 dogs. I had a nightmare like that once.
Factory Love Room, thank you for 58 months and for tier 2 subbing. Welcome back. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, didn't tell you guys. Oh, there's birds in the air. Nope, they're up there. I didn't tell you guys about the nightmare I had. Okay, the name Deneb makes me happy. Here you go, bud. Vega and Deneb? Is all your stuff gonna be, like, space-based? Sick as hell. Frogs? Oh well. I had a nightmare, like, 2 nights ago that you guys wanted to see a picture of something from my notes. And I took a picture of it. But for some reason we were all in an old-fashioned, like, forum together. And so I posted it on the forum. But I didn't know that when it got uploaded, it showed impressions of what had been on the page before. And it was my bank account numbers.
Okay, do not shake the slippery tube. We cool on this? Do not shake the slippery tube.
And so in my dream...
It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
The mods of the forum that we were all on together closed it. Look at him! But it didn't matter because people had already stolen, like, my bank account and all the money was gone out of it. And people had left comments in the thread.
Hey, did I or did I not say not to shake the tube?
Sir. So I had no money in my bank account and someone had left a comment of like, oh, X amount of dollars? That's pretty good. Nice savings, but it's ours now. And then someone else left a comment that was like, I'm really sorry, but I'm more broke than you are right now. And I woke up from this dream, like, horrified. I think it was 5 a.m. And I had to do that thing where I was like, it's not real. It's not real. It's not real. You weren't streaming. You don't even use forums anymore. Like, you've never written down your bank's routing number. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But hoo boy was it scary, guys. Not a good dream to have. Not a good dream. Some of them look different than the others. Like, that one looks different. I wonder if I can Libra it. That's not an item. Well, they're all dying. It's not the one I wanted to do. There we go. Now we have both of them. I'm dying. Heal me. Cool. Requesting a doodle of your bank details? How dare you? Yeah, awful dream. Definitely one of those dreams where you have to repeatedly tell yourself that wasn't real, it didn't happen, over and over and over again. the most believable nightmare you've ever heard. Unfortunately, most of my nightmares are very realistic. Usually it's people from my past yelling at me and making me feel bad.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Dude.
Words won't change anything. But next time we meet, he'll learn exactly how I feel.
I don't believe you. Oh, wow! That's a ship! That's cool. You have dreams about not feeding your cat and then panicking? Oh my gosh. What is that? Object of interest?
Looks operational.
That was cool. You still have nightmares about being late to class? Rain has, school dreams all the time. Pardon me, kitty cat. Oh, that little wind thing is cool looking. Look how bright yellow these new guns are. Cool. Yeah, when I have school dreams, I dream that it's usually either a math or a science class that I didn't know that I had signed up for and I haven't been like all semester and it's midterms or something. And I have to show up and be like, oh my god, I don't know what any of this means. Holy shit, that's a lot of guys. We'll be okay. He'll says. It's hard for me not to call him Saz. I should make a new one with this group and see what it is. Damn, look at her wind attacks! I got distracted and let them go away. I was too impressed with them. That stagger's nuts! Did a bad job at Fish. You graduated from college almost 10 years ago and you still occasionally have nightmares about being finals week? Yeah, I graduated over a decade ago and I still dream about it. I think it shows how, like, seriously we took it. Ooh, I see a plane. I like that these look like a mix of a memory card and a PS4. Oh, Octavia's snoring. Oh my god, she's so cute. no. What are you teaching me now? Techniques? Yes, please. Techniques are special abilities used by expending technical points, or TP. Your party's TP gauge appears below the leader's HP gauge. Successfully unleashing a full ATB gauge of queued abilities or earning a high battle rating replenishes TP. Oh, interesting. Okay. Try using a technique for yourself. Select techniques from the menu and then execute a Libra ability. Roger, roger. Alpha Behemoth? Wah! Oh, it unveiled that. Using Libra reveals the abilities and weaknesses of your enemies. You can view, known enemy intel at any time by pressing RB. What? I wish I'd known that earlier. Revealing enemy attributes will automatically change the ability selected by the auto battle commands by your chosen allies. The most effective action zones are always chosen. That's so cool. Using Libra on this Alpha Behemoth revealed that it is vulnerable to both fire and water damage. If a character's current role has access to abilities that deal damage of those types, that character will now be able to deal damage more efficiently. What? I love that! Libra being useful is my favorite thing. When you encounter seemingly overwhelming new enemies, Libra can be a potent ally. Additional techniques will become available over time. More powerful techniques will consume more TP when used, and unlike HP, TP is not restored automatically after battle. Aim to achieve high battle ratings in order to replenish TP. Cool! Ah! Fire and Wouter. Magical attacks are ineffectual. Ow! Charging power. That is so cool. Come on, gang. We can stun it, surely. Okay, maybe we heal real quick. Now heal yourself so I can switch. Thank you. Charging power 90%. Hurry up! Okay, I don't know if that stopped it from doing whatever it was doing, but it's almost done. Woo! I hope it wasn't meteoring me. Cool. Nothing. Ooh. You should always give me items. What? Oh. Cool. Oh, wait. Ha ha ha. Oh, what did I just... It's X! The button to quick open the map is X. I smashed it by accident. So weird. I could have sworn it told me... Oh, whatever. X for Xbox? Oh my god, you're right. Where? Bolster attack or ruin at head of attack queue when target's chain gauge is empty. No, I want that. Let's keep increasing your medic. Magic. Flame strike. Let's put that. HP. No, I can't move. That's magic. What's over there? Arrow. Well, an arrow is quite strong. Ugh. Always short of getting HP.
just sending in cruisers.
What?
Primark must be serving. Shit like that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem great. Alright, so we just checked up there. We're going this way. No? The heck is that? Oh, that's the ship.
Sweep team, form ranks!
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it! Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a Falsie. They get treated like post-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
She's probably from
Not
Pulse.
hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people, all scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Falsie did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
Lassie are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough. We're still alive. That's something.
What?
Where is it?
I don't know.
There! They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
Oh god, what's gonna happen to Snow? Thought I heard a treasure ball. What? What are you two doing? Oh, right. What? Not weak to anything. Sucks. Well, you're weak to dying. So that's something. God, it looks like he has a bunch of Nerf guns now. Yeah, everybody's weak to gun. Or slicing. Actually, that's not true. There was one thing we thought that was kind of resistant to everything. Except magic or something. Ooh, that's pretty. You're so cute. God, I thought that was a bad guy. Oh, wait. that little thing is. Shit, I didn't know which way it was facing. Oh, weird arms. Watch drone. Link to thunder and water. Looks like we don't have thunder or water yet. Well, I might have it. But I don't have it with this group yet. Ow!
I appreciate it.
That's a cool two-part cure. Okay. Hello, treasure. Oh, that's scary looking. Digital circuits. There's no one here. Touch. That's fun. I like that. Okay, I've looked at their weakness shit before. Slice, slice. Stop making that sound, Vinil. What's wrong with you? This is like when I tried in the last game when I had Elk as my healer and he'd be like, every time he tried to heal me, and I was like, please. You sound like you're hurt and I need to pay attention to that. Which way? Does it not matter? Hop, hop, hop. God, I need one of these anti-gravity things for my human life. Oh my. This sounds more fun. Up. Up. Wait. You're fine. I like him.
How high is this thing?
I'm curious if they're gonna tell me their ages at some point. Oh, I bet the manual might tell me. Insulated cabling. Man, the fact that you can see like everything is wild. I think that motorcycle wants to kill me. I'm not sure. It does. this thing first if we can. Hopefully without dying. Oh right, I want to make a new... Ah! Group. Well, this is certainly an enemy. Oh, I think I'm interrupted my attack. Not sure. Man, the stagger damage is wild. Oh, I guess probably because I levered them. Anything else up here? No. Okay, just checking to make sure it's going where I want it to go. Oh! We got more information on Whoa, Eden. The namesake of Cocoon's capital, this Falsie directs the others of its kind to support the world's day-to-day existence. While Cocoon's other Falsie do not communicate with humans, Eden does. Presiding over the sanctum's otherwise human administration, the Falsie is known to issue orders to the Primarch and step in to correct political gaffes on occasion. As the sole operational nexus linking untold number of Falsie, it is not unthinkable that the loss of Eden could spell the end of Cocoon itself. Okay. We don't have to worry about the... Wait, what's this? Status effects? I didn't get this. During the course of battle, the status of enemies and allies can be altered in various ways, some beneficial and some detrimental. Synergist abilities grant status-enhancing effects that strengthen or protect the recipient. Saboteur abilities, on the other hand, inflict troublesome status ailments. Some enemy attacks can also result in these disadvantageous conditions. It is possible for up to 8 status effects to stack simultaneously. Whoa! Ignore the harmful ones and you may soon find your fighting capabilities severely limited. Common status effects include bonuses and penalties to offensive and defensive attributes. These can result from using abilities or even equipping certain pieces of gear. Changes to strength and magic primarily affect the damage characters deal to enemies, with strength affecting the physical attacks and magic affecting spells. Strength can be boosted with the bravery ability, while faith ability enhances magic. Changes to resistances affect the amount of damage characters take from enemy attacks. Physical resistance can be improved via protect ability or eroded with de-protect. Interesting. Likewise, magic resistance can be fortified with shell or hampered with de-shell. We saw this. What's this? Some enemies are exceptionally vulnerable to certain elements. Attacks that deal damage of the proper type are especially devastating to those opponents. By using the Liber technique, you can reveal an enemy's resistances to the 6 elements: earth, fire, ice, lightning, water, and wind, as well as to physical and magic damage. The Ravager role is particularly skilled at elemental attacks, using spells like fire and blizzard to deal fire and ice damage respectively. In addition to spells, some physical attacks like Spark Strike deal elemental damage, in this case lightning, while the technique Quake inflicts earth. Cool. Oh, A character need not be a Ravager to deal elemental damage. Affinity granting abilities like End Fire cause normal physical attacks to deal damage of the corresponding element. Mystical Swordsman. Celeste is back in my heart. An icon of a sword combined with the imbued element indicates this status. Enhancements like Bar Fire minimize... Bar Fire? Oh, I see. Minimize the damage from enemies who employ similar attacks and magic, providing bonuses to elemental resistance. These effects are represented by an icon of a shield combined with the resisted element. There are no abilities that grant resistance to or cause attacks to deal earth or wind damage. However, there are accessories that do so when equipped. Oh, that's strange. Physical and magic resistance always takes priority over elemental vulnerabilities. Okay. For example, if you attack an enemy who is weak against lightning but immune to magic, with the Thunder spell, it will deal no damage. However, attacking the same enemy with Spark Strike, a non-magical lightning attack, will be highly effective. Whoa, that's interesting. Some enemies are immune to both physical and magic damage. If you should happen to encounter such fearsome foes, use Libra to glean information that might help you overcome them. That seemed very important. I'm sorry, Cognitive Speeders? You're gonna be a whole thing? Vehicles? Okay. It's very funny. Okay, so I think the check means that I've... Yeah, the check mark means that I've Libra'd it. No check mark means I didn't Libra it. That's fun. I like finishing stuff like that. Okay. Oh, or what if we have some points? It's not a lot, but it's points. This is what I've been mainly doing, so. We have one thing left. And there. And then... Me love point. We got something new. Right, we're going over here. To get you arrow. Eventually. So you'll be able to do buffs and stuff. Cool. Right, so paradigms. Generate. Give me a new one. Let's do... Balanced? So we don't... Oh, never mind. How do I get rid of one? Oh. Defensive? Thaumaturgy? Cool! Meds heal while roused combined attacks against a common target. Neat, neat, neat. Okay. I had to take a quick break. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. I just love Final Fantasy. Every time we start a new Final Fantasy, I'm like, boy, I love Final Fantasy. I don't know how I forget. Hold up. Did Tylo really get 2 nices and I missed it? I'm gonna rate my apology double nice in there. Oh. New microphone. Ugh. Okay. My back is painful today. Don't know why.
Whoa! This whole place is crystal.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Weren't you there? Oh wait, no, it happened to her before that.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
Why would you think that? More exposition, please. Oh, here comes the girl. I like how she has to smack her butt against me.
You make me want to write a children's storybook about a lady who says, "Boy, I sure do love Final Fantasy."
What? Thank you. Baby girl. Okay. So cool. All the little vantage points it's giving me. I beleaguered you. Alright, we'll do this, and once we take a little damage, I'll switch to that new one I mean. If we take a little damage. Yeah, let's just try it. Magic team. Thunder. Whoa! It's not going great.
I appreciate it.
How is that thing still hitting me? I feel like it was dead. Alright, so it's definitely good to switch back. Afterwards.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Pretty sure the cattail wandering in front of the camera is the highlight of your day any day in which it happens. You hear that, Octavia? Making people's days better. She doesn't know what I'm saying. I wish she did. I wish she could understand me. So that when I said, "I love you," directly in her face, she knew what it means, but I think she does in her own way. I want to go here in real life. This is the type of cave I would have so much fun going through. What do you mean? I'm literally being positive. Begrimmed claws? Who begrimmed him? What is this? Gates of Antiquity. The song changed. It is doing it different.
What's that? I think I recognize it from somewhere.
Oh, not another. It turned around. Touch his butt. Okay, it's the alpha one. We know that. Let's just kick its ass. Hell yeah. Ooh, this is going much better because I fell from behind it. Whoa! Not like a no TP though. Interesting. Dr. Mall, thank you for following. Welcome.
Stop for a minute.
This cat is such a dork. She's trying to spin on my lap and it's not gonna work. I wonder if that's fire that got crystallized. Considering the water did. That's what it looks like. There's no way. I was not going to sneak up on that. Who's that guy? Previous or next enemy? Okay, so I haven't levered that guy. Normal human. What the fuck just happened to me? Ah! Help. Help. Listen. Uh-oh. Maybe we can keep ourselves alive? Never mind. Holy shit!
I can't stop now.
Okay, so if they get that move off, you get killed. We retry. I wonder which one I should have... Let's just do this. I wonder which one I should have done. Which group I mean. I still need to lever him, I think. I couldn't tell if he died first. Okay, so that one's doing... They're doing electro kick, which is really bad. Because if they double electro kick me, I just die. But if they don't, and they hit two different people, we're fine. That's pretty brutal. Thank you for giving me a potion back. Well, at least I didn't waste the Phoenix Stones, I suppose. What is that path? Sound reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on it. Wow. Yeah, I think this is crystallized fire. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'm not jumping down there. Yeah, see? Okay, well, I don't think it's ridiculous. I think it's cool. Before we fight anything else, let's try to upgrade her. We're missing one magic in here. Okay, so this one should be done. Oh, I want that strength so badly. Alright, can I get you that HP? Medicus? Full. Guess I'll get the magic. Someone had HP they needed. Yay! Maybe it was the boy. HP, strength. There we go. Okay. CP? I have no idea if the CP is variable, but I know getting 5 stars makes your TP come back faster. They just told me that. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Maybe we should jump behind it. Ah, shit. Vader. Should we kill the Rangers first? Yeah, that'll be easier. What are you weak to? Alright, physical damage is halved, so maybe this is better. Damn, he really does not like her. He just hates Vanille so much. Did I read that wrong? No, you just have a billion health. Terrible. Maybe I should have done the normal one so we could weaken it faster. Alright, is there anything in here? Just some rocks and divines. I guess they're not rocks. Palm trees.
Use some sort of devices for the magic. I don't think it's the same as the sea stuff.
Oh, that's interesting. Ah! Why did I walk forward? I thought they were here, so I was trying to get them to not touch my butt Earthbound style. Alright, kill this guy. Kill this one. Goodbye, cat. I'm guessing Ruin is this one. I don't know if that's what I want. It doesn't seem to be so bad. This woods do.
Stay sharp.
I think this will do more. For while it's, yeah. While it's weak, I switch this. When it's not weak, I'll switch back to the other one so we can knock it down faster. Whoa! Learning. Still bad. No treasure. Spark ring. I think I'm the only one who does lightning at the moment. Oh wait, I can... Yeah, thunder. Here's a little heart, that's so cute. So I'm the only one who could take advantage of that. They're probably giving it to me for a reason. Hopefully it's not a trick. Lightning using lightning. Look, it's possible that it didn't happen that way, but it did. What are you guys doing? Waiting for me? Can I go back here? No, of course not. There's like a faint sound coming out of them. The fire crystals, that is. Oh, that's nice. I am definitely gonna have to fight a boss of some sort. It's even giving me a save point. Looks like we can get through here. That's good.
We can get through here.
Sorry, interrupted you with my menuing. It's dogs. Hey, yeah. They'll never guess that we're here when I slice them. Easy peasy. Just realized I don't remember if I labored those or not. Oh. Okay, but what if we didn't? This guy looks terrifying! What the fuck? executioner? What? Thank you. It's have to both? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, I want to attack that little guy over there. Alright, there we go. What are you doing? Charging mana drive. Stop that. Gang. I need you to make him stop. Okay, that didn't hurt so much. Come on, we're so close.
Stay sharp.
Alright. Maybe magic. Maybe. Or I could just sit here and not do anything like a dum-dum. There we go. Big damage. Oh. Just a potion? Well, the big scary man is gone. Again? Alright, we're just gonna do normally. I want to save my Deceptisols for when there's a big scary new guy. It's happening. I'm starting to not feel like the combat is ridiculously fast and I can't follow it anymore. Which is good. Just took a little bit of time. I don't think I need to switch like that. Ugh. It's bullying me. Millerites? An aggregate of nickel sulfide functions as a transformation catalyst. I'm so curious. There's gotta be some type of crafting system. Hello. Just fight me. All of you? No way. Oh my god, don't let her die. Okay, she's okay-ish for now. Okay, jerk motorcycle. Alright, I think we're okay. That was close. These poor dudes walking their dogs. Those dogs are evil. I should have killed those rangers first. That was a mistake. But we lived. Making sure I haven't missed anything. Looks good so far. can't get over how gorgeous this entire game is. Like, it's a little overwhelming. These silly panthers can't stop us now. There we go. What? Is this a shortcut back to my save point? Yes. But there was a save point right there! All of these enemies back? I hope I can go back through that. Excuse me. I mean, it is nice getting more experience. But I'm curious how much I would really even need that. Feels strong. Let's just jump back through. Wait, can I? Yes. More flips. No! Don't cut away. Oh. Well, that was cool looking, at least. Yay! No, all the wrong buttons. Stupid thumbnail hit all the buttons. It's over there. Fools, you've turned your backs. I cut your legs off. Alright, these are just rangers. I'm full in TP, but I have nothing to Libra now. Ferroelectric film. Hiya! Immediately gets seen. Damn it! Alright, kill the ranger. Kill the trackers. Ow. Please don't kill me. I literally wasn't allowed to do anything. Jesus Christ. The speed at which you get killed in this game is a little silly. Like, I'm not learning a lesson, I'm doing it again. But it does seem silly. Hey, Sanaj. Alright, we'll just switch faster this time. Yeah, I usually don't game over at all in games. Maybe like once because of something tricky. seems to be what they want in this one. Yeah, you guys know, I like never game over. That's okay. It depends on the game, I suppose. If it was like Castlevania, yeah, I'd be game overing. I need one that's like all magic attacking. Maybe. I feel like that would be helpful. What? Don't say that. Don't say that. You're just gonna jinx us. Hello. Phoenix down. Man, the palm trees are so... I feel like they do a good job of making this feel strange. Libra scopes? Is that just an item you use as a Libra instead of the thing? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. Well, if it's fire that's crystallized, is it Ifrit?
Stay close.
I want to look around.
You're gonna get eaten by something.
Real.
Oh, is it a zoo?
Over here!
Garuda! Ah! Garuda Interceptor? Ow. Can you do the ability I'm trying to get you to do? Ow? That is not what I wanted. Change to this. Thank you. Weak to and immune to rocks. It's cool that I jump up there to hit it. Man, that's so sick. This will be better. So you can both do arrow. Yeah!
It's charging up.
Charging? What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Its last moments.
What? What? That wasn't me winning? What the hell? Barrier. Has like 1,000,000 health now. Why are you not doing anything? Oh god. Are we dead? Switches quickly out of fear. Neil, can you? Thank you. Alright, staggered. Please use your wind abilities. There we go. Yay! Okay, it looked like it actually died this time. Wow, terrible job again. Up in arms. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crystarium, huh? The Synergist role is now available to Saz. Saboteur role is not for Vanilla. Whoa!
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
Bird? What are... Oh, is that a ship? I'll take it.
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Hey, Varys. Hello, anyone else that I can't see because of text scrolling. Okay. Yeah, yes. I was right, by the way. This keeps changing its order. Xbox 360's farty orders for saves. It doesn't help that it has like my fake local time and then the amount of hours. Did you make any progress? I'm gonna take that as a no. God.
Sweeping to base. The C spot. I repeat, the C spot.
They're not gonna capture you, you know. They're just gonna kill you.
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
Oh my god, am I gonna be him again? Don't make me fight these alone.
Clean up. Let me help.
That would've been so funny if it impaled him. Game suddenly rated M for mature. Oh, kiddo, you're gonna get yourself killed. What if I'm supposed to lose this? I'll waste all my potions. I guess we should just give it our best. What are the potions for if not to save his beloved? Oh? What?
What's he doing? Watch yourself!
Yes.
Stay alert!
Wait, Shiva? What? Wait.
What's happening?
Motorcycle? Who are you? Wait, that's the girl from the opening in the bar. Wait, I have to fight this? I don't want to do this. Oh god, Eidolon battle. They're called Eidolons in this one? She's gonna die. It's me. I'm gonna die. This tutorial explains how to fight mighty beings known as Eidolons. Defeat them in combat and their powers will be yours to command, but be warned, attacking alone will not overcome them. Help. At the start of battle against an Eidolon, a time limit is imposed on you via doom counter! What the fuck? As you demonstrate your power to the Eidolon, its gestalt gauge will slowly fill. Attack the Eidolon until its gauge is full and then press X to claim victory. Attacks are not the only way to charge the gauge. Using the Libra technique may provide you with hints as to which additional abilities can be used. Defensive rolls are effective against the Shiva sisters. Why, God? Nyx? I'm gonna just die immediately. Ruin? It ain't filling, folks. I can only attack one of them. I'm pausing too much because I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Why did I just heal? You're healing me? That one's healing me. Am I supposed to lever you again? Yes. Yields to those who amass a chain bonus, yields to those who defend against endure attacks. Oh. I don't know how to defend. I don't know how to defend.
I'm the one you want.
Did that do anything? I don't think I'm winning. Oh wait, there we go.
Come on then.
It built up more that time. I was supposed to do this way sooner. Well, this sucks. The timing is so bad. I figured it out way too late. Shh. This is the thing on purpose. I solved the puzzle. I just solved it too late. Oh, it lets you do... That's so nice. What the hell? Hold on. Sentinel. Okay, this is the defensive one, but I already have it all. Wait, I already have all of this! Yarg! Okay, never mind. I have all my good shit equipped on people already, and he already has a health bracer, so I don't have to worry about healing myself. Now I know that. Okay, never mind. Apparently put me all the way back here?
Fitting that a character named Snow would confront the control ice summons in the icy cold. Hashtag Shiva Sisters Bex 12 noted.
That would be nice. What? I just want to kill this guy so I can heal myself. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm doing so much worse this time. Why is this happening to me? I literally can't keep up. I miss one guy and I kill myself and waste all my potions. There we go. I refuse to lose. I won last time. You fucking interrupted me. Stop slapping me! Bitch. Just hit him. Thank you. Alright. So, we know what happens here. Okay. No, I already watched this tutorial. I can't believe it sent me so far back. So that doesn't give us everything. So we can do it again. Okay. So. Change to Sentinel. Steel Guard. Damn it. Hello? Hit me.
Come on then.
Maybe I should only do one at a time and time them.
Come on then.
Am I just not gonna get any more? Do I need to... Oh, it's called auto cover. Oh my god, I could have just done that. I'm still not there. Maybe I need to... Maybe if I do a chain? Because it might be that I have to do both, not just one. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Maybe I need to do this one. That doesn't seem right. That goes away immediately. I'm gonna have to do this again. I hate my life. I'm gonna wait until I lose this time. I don't understand. I did what I wanted. What?
No! Sarah!
Please only make me redo this part and not the whole thing. I wasn't expecting him to yell like that. Oh my god. Alright. I don't have any other ones. Clearly I'm supposed to be doing something slightly different. Oh, can I have this? I stole that from someone else, but I guess because they're not in my party, it doesn't matter. I can't believe I have to do this again. I don't know why the restart is farther back. I also don't know what I'm doing wrong. It said someone who can do combos, which I was doing, but it didn't, I wasn't able to build it up enough. The only way that I was really able to do it was with defending. So I must be doing something wrong. Who knows? I have to figure out we're trapped here forever, so... Can I do this here? It's just provoke over and over. That doesn't hurt him. Stop that. That doesn't help either. I'm a failure. I'm gonna try to time the defense moves. Shoot, I'm like 10 minutes past my break. I'm gonna read this again because apparently I'm a moron. But the gauge was never full. Why are you provoking? You're such a stupid bitch. Oh, it's because I didn't leave her twice, so he doesn't know.
Come on, then.
Shit. I can only Susie out so many times. Cannot be provoked. Deals to those who defend against... Yeah, I'm trying. So if I do this, it should be smarter? Yes. Though now I did it too early! Why isn't he... Okay, that one went up. That one blocked. I wonder if I'm supposed to hit her while she's charging, but I feel like I don't have control over that much of the timing. Why didn't it go fair? Can I have it yet? No. Yeah, I should be interrupting it like that. Make sure we block it. I think that's what I was doing wrong. Ma'am! No! Fuck. Well, that's upsetting.
Come on, then!
This is so difficult. I don't know why this is so difficult. Is it done? There we go. So it doesn't fill the whole bar, it just fills that much. This is strange. I don't want this. Put it back! Really? I don't think I deserve 5 stars. I didn't get any crystal points? Okay. We got a Shiva Eidolon.
Great job. I never doubted you.
You should have doubted me. Elsimi, thank you. Also, Terra Russian, thank you for following. Show what? Snow gained an ATB gauge segment? Oh! That's nice. I think the hint, the instruction should have told me you'll need to cancel
Twin sisters.
to do it right.
I gotta hand it to you for taking them down. But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it. And made things easy.
Who are you? She also sounds Australian. Very pretty.
More of you, huh?
He's a lessee. Take him.
Back off.
Wait, what's on your arm?
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
Vulcan chop. Okay. I wish I knew your name.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
Oh no, you work for
Sarah.
Oh.
Sarah!
Shut it!
Stand down.
No, 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 she has a
You two? Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
Okay, that's a different one. Oh. This is such Star Wars music.
Did we get him?
We got one of them.
They're still behind us!
Stop that! Hey! I said stop! You wanna die?
How are you gonna lose them?
You got me, kid.
Then let me.
No, thank you.
We're outside the cocoon for real then. Are we?
They're still on us? We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break. Hang on.
Oh my.
Ah, for the love of all that's good. Huh?
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to
Oh,
their new
you-
homes on Pulse.
Yes,
That is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Falsie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool of
90%
the
of Cocoon
Falsie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey. Points for perseverance. A Sanctum Falsie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
I like this Falsie.
There's more of them!
I've snoozed the ads for 20 minutes and Twitch is mad at me and it won't let me snooze them anymore. So I'm going to... Yes, perfect! Okay. I'll be right back. Just gonna look at the safes by myself. This is silly. Hello, Raiders. I'm sorry for the silence. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Something very large just happened in our video game, and now I have to save. But I realized that if I saved like this, it might kick me out immediately, and then I would miss something. Anyway, hello. Oh, that seems like a bad name. The Vile Peaks Cocoon Deadlands. Maybe we are still in the cocoon.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Thank you for following, Dead Cell. Welcome. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIII for the first time.
Hey! Wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Oh. Hey, slow down!
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
Okay, once again, the boy is not on our team. Just a pile of panthers. This should be fine. Alright, we got Christo points again. We're getting normal spoils. The question is, where's Snow being taken and where are we?
Glad that's over.
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... Forget it!
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
We're not splitting up again.
Come on, let's get going.
More harmonica music?
Get going to where, exactly?
Whoa.
The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There's some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Hey.
Aww. That's kind of cute. Oh, hey, we got another achievement. Instrument of flight. Oh, I'm him now.
Shall we then?
Wait. You split. Fuck. My team. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. How many Xbox 360 games do I have and play? I mean, usually I stream older games than this. This is kind of like literally at the newest it gets. So, not a lot. Caught up on yesterday's VOD. I'll have to go back to the first half of today. I hope you had a good stream today. Do we have points? We have a little bit, maybe. Oh no, we have a ton! Wahoo! Oh yeah, you just unlocked Synergist, and she unlocked Saboteur. We weren't done though. We have a bunch in here, but let's peep at this. Faith and bravery! Give me that. Hell yeah. Alright, what Blech. No, I want to go the other... Fine. Oh, it only goes one direction. Strength. Oh, big HP. Magic. What is this? Boosts target's odds of interrupting actions and avoiding interruption of own. Ooh. That's an ability though, not a passive. Right? What do you got? Hey, Damien. Alright, new one is Saboteur. Ooh, D-Shell. D-Protect. We just learned about those. I think I just got all of it. Yes. We have a little left. Whoa, we have a bunch of new stuff. Mysterious woman. Who are you? You're beautiful. A mysterious woman captures Snow on Lake Brescia after his exhausting battle with Psycom and the twin sisters. She bears the mark of a lassie, but her brand appears scorched and twisted. As a servant of Pulse, she should be fleeing the Sanctum army, but she seems to be working with one of the military's units. So it's probably not a Pulse one. Eidolons. Alright, so what the hell? These mystical entities reveal themselves before only a select few lassie. It is said that they are saviors, come to rescue hopeless lassie who find themselves bound to a focus against their will. If this is true, they offer a brand of salvation few indeed would seek willingly. Without exception, Eidolons attack the lassie whose presences they grace. What? There have been no lassie in Cocoon for centuries. And as a result, no way of determining the truth behind tales of those beings. To citizens of Cocoon, they remain the stuff of bedtime stories, okay? Wait, okay, one page. The Vile Peaks are built of debris, the cast-offs of material originally lifted up from Pulse by the Falsie and used in the construction of Cocoon and later editions of Landmass. These towering piles of refuse now serve as lairs for all manner of beasts, including lower world mechanical horrors that intentionally or not hitched a ride with what became the building blocks of Cocoon. No! The Sanctum military endeavors to clear out the dangerous inhabitants of the peaks, but some say they leave the job half done to discourage civilians from entering the lowlands. Oh good, well that's where we are. Oh, so we saw Phoenix out there. Cool. Cocoon's own light in the sky Phoenix is a Sanctum Falsie, tasked with providing warmth and illumination. It floats at the center of Cocoon's inner atmosphere. Okay, alright, so we're still in... that whole thing we saw was still inside of the Cocoon. That's huge! Like a miniature sun bathing the surrounding world in its radiant glow. It is the Falsie who are responsible for Cocoon's climate, regularly adjusting weather as deemed necessary. Just as Phoenix regulates daylight, other subordinate Falsie maintain patterns of wind and precipitation. That's so fucking sick! Oh, hi Nils, welcome back. Or Nils? I'm not sure if it's Niles or Nils. Please feel free to tell me. Oh, ouch. Yeah, this is so cool. And what else do we have that's new? This is probably just... we learned about this, kind of. They also inflict, status elements like poison. And that affects chain bonuses, that's neat. If they fail to inflict status elements, they still deal damage. However, once enemies have been weakened sufficiently, it's generally best to switch. Okay, cool. That's new. And then I did a bad job at this, but now we know how to do it. Niels, got it. I'll try to remember. What is this? The debuffing and debilitating Status ailments inflicted by some abilities render enemies weak and vulnerable. However, opponents can and will use those very same abilities against you. If you do not take steps to counteract them, you may find yourself fighting at a disadvantage. Some accessories grant resistance to status ailments, as does the Veil spell. An icon with an upwards arrow represents an active resistance bonus. Okay. There's a lot of pages. Poison pain. You remove with painkiller? That's amazing. Fog is removed with a mallet. So fog is a silence. Daze is don't act. Foul liquid? Oh, like a, I get a stinky smell. Curse causes your abilities to fail. Holy water. Okay. Oops. The Asuna spell can also remove status ailments. Its ability removes only the most recently afflicted right. Doom. Okay. And we had to deal with that before. Can we see? Yes. Styria and Nyx. I can't believe they turned into a bicycle. I guess it's a motorbike, but still. This thing was neat too. Okay. Back to what we're doing. We're you now. Are there items back here? So this is like a pile of refuse full of monsters. You shouldn't be excited about this, kiddo. It looks like poop. There's safes both directions. Oh my god.
No.
End of the road.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
Yeah, I guess. We're not just gonna die in this corner. Hmm? Are we flashbacking? Again? I wonder if she was here on vacation as well.
I think a big one's coming.
Whoa, they didn't disappoint this year.
Back to day 11.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
PsyCom found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the PsyCom lads in a tizzy.
No.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, ho!
How right you were, Lieutenant.
Wonder if he was trying to get her to escape.
Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Oh! Oh, we finally get to play with him! Hope has access to the Synergist role. Synergists play a supporting role in combat using their abilities to enhance and strengthen themselves and their allies. As a Synergist, Hope can learn abilities to improve the party's defensive capabilities. Currently, Hope can use the Protect spell, which raises the target's resistance to physical damage. As he develops in that role of a Synergist, Hope will also be able to learn Chill, which boosts magic resistance. With both of these spells at his disposal, Hope will be able to help the party endure a wide variety of attacks. When he's gained adequate CP, open the main menu with Y, and do so. Okay. We might have enough now. Rack and Ruin. Oh, we both have a bunch. So there's gonna be 2 more. I can see them now. They're just really faint. Should probably increase this. Oh, it's cool that you can see that stuff up there. Water. Whoa. Yeah. Aqua Strike. Interesting. There we go. Slash and Burn, Super Soldier. Let's do... No, we should... Let me... but I don't have any... Do you? No, you don't have any negative ones. Because that's the other thing. Okay.
All the junk around here came from Pulse, didn't it?
I'm gonna say probably. Is that what the other 2 were? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we came up here and then it fell behind us because he climbed all over it. That makes sense. Oh. Hello, creature. I see you. I'm glad that the thing flashed like that. Oh, I should lever this. Shoot. Wake to ice and electricity. Ooh. Dual casting, maybe. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Labor scope. It's good to... it's nice that they're giving me those in case of emergency. Like if I have someone who doesn't have the Libra thing. Oh, we're in chapter 4 now. Or if I'm in a weird situation. Hold on. I need to write down. I was starting to write down something about that lieutenant. Lightning's supervisor, it seemed. Okay. There we go. Hello, doggies.
Stay sharp.
Let's do this. Alright, so we have protect. I don't think we need shell. Well, I guess I got shell anyway. So I should really start as that if I want to do that. Wait, no, you're weak to, thunder. I like the game a lot so far. I think it's great. I'm having a very good time with it. Oh, hi cat. Smoky Sketch, thank you for following. Welcome. It's really gonna switch us down to them.
The scrap that Falsie took from Pulse to repair Cocoon.
Man, Cocoon is much, 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 much bigger than I thought. And that's so fucking cool. It's exciting. See you, Sir Hammy. I don't remember what you're weak to. Lightning and water. I need these things to not do that double attack that insta-kills me. I'm trying to do it right now! Okay, you healed me. Thank you. Like, why isn't he casting? He's just sitting there thinking. He needed to use his brains. That's okay. He's allowed to think. Is this Crystarium stage 2? That's interesting. So the Crystarium itself is developing. It's gonna be a long way. Curious how far up it goes.
Stay sharp.
Just get the shells done, I'll switch you. I like that it seems like all the hard fights are gonna end up being like class puzzles. It's very appealing.
Stay sharp.
I wonder how long this lasts. You're okay, kiddo. Ooh, someone yelled. It looks like they last a while. What? Just hit it. Thank you. I should just cancel that. Damn it. Ooh. Yeah, so now I'm not sure. I don't think those are stars. I think those are little holes. Where are you? Some type of robot. Pulsework soldier. Weak to electricity, that makes sense. Now I know I can do this more than once though, which is cool. Can alter own form. How's that?
Just stay out of my way.
Are you not? You
Stay sharp.
I was definitely supposed to hit its staggery thing before I tried to magic.
Just stay out of my way.
Well, at least I got him. I feel bad, he's kind of a cute little robot. I'm surprised I got 5 stars considering how long that took me. $10 million flips. Alright, there's a point of...
Guess we have to go back.
Why would we do that?
I don't see any way over that.
Oh. Oh. I should have gone the other way first. It's too dark.
Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
Missions? Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is PSICOM's baby. Our military is split into two arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as PSICOM, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not PSICOM, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
Join the end of the line! Attention Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival. Halt! Do not leave your lines! This is for your own safety! Huh?
You can tell.
This op's under PSICOM direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
You can tell they're trying to incite a riot here, just so they can kill them.
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
All right, Savia.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
He was following her from the start! Oh, that makes
I
me
had to
feel much
rescue
better
Sarah
about his...
before they transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister?
Cat, please.
That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Cat.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning! She left me.
I don't think she left you forever. Why are you just standing on me? What's going on?
1, 2, 3. Ah! We go.
What are you up to? Hey! Wait up!
Oh my god.
Can't keep up with this girl.
Eh? What do you want? What do you want? Okay. Saz has gained access to the Synergist role. Yay! Synergists play a supporting role in combat, using their abilities to enhance and strengthen themselves and their allies. As a Synergist, Saz can learn abilities to improve the party's offensive capabilities. Currently, Saz can use the Faith spell, which raises the target's magic. Oh, I added the other ones. Brave, boost strength, With both these spells at his disposal, Saz will be able to vastly improve the party's effectiveness against a variety of opponents. When he's gained adequate... I did that. What's this? Three-way battles. What? Oh, honey, what do you need? You just need pets? This cat. At times, you will encounter enemy groups engaged in battle with one another. With their attentions occupied, it becomes easier for you to initiate combat with a preemptive strike. Coming into contact with a member of either side will initiate a battle against both. However, the enemies may not even notice your presence at first, continuing to fight one another instead. Whoa. When this occurs, it is most effective to concentrate all your attacks against the side you expect to have the most trouble defeating. That's so strange. Once you've defeated the first group of enemies, with help from your foes, you can turn and fight the already weakened second faction. Pick your targets poorly and you may be left waging a long and bitter battle against overwhelming odds. Okay. Yeah, that's new.
You get tired?
Wrong button. Well, I already shoved all our points into the points. Okay, it won't let me. I was curious. She's making my feet go to sleep. Cat. His little pose is so cute. Alright, we do have more. I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Why did you come up here if you were just gonna leave? What a strange child I have. Saboteur is finished. What did I miss here? Health? I just love... Oh? Oh, her boss. Amadar is a lieutenant in the Bodum Security Regiment and was Lightning's direct superior. Climbing his way through the ranks with persistence and hard work, he is respected by his subordinates for his fair treatment on and off the field of battle. Nora's unregulated monster hunting falls under his jurisdiction, but aside from a few warnings for the sake of formality, he generally turns a blind eye to the group's earnest efforts. A good cop! Please don't turn out to be bad or mean or evil. Alright, I want to read more of this, but I'm going to take a quick break now because we only have an hour left to stream and I'm out of water. So I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Octavia screamed and screamed, and so I gave her her dinner. Hello. Day 5. Yuridi? Yuridi? You ride? No one tell me. There was an accident at the Uride. Oh, right. He said this word, but I didn't catch it. Some gorge. Energy plant located near the seaside community of Bodum. Details of the accident were not released to the public, but the lack of information sparked widespread conjecture among the populace. Rumors began to circulate about an act of sabotage by Falsie, sending a whisper of panic through a society that had lived in terror of lower world invasion for centuries. I wonder if this has something to do with them eventually finding it on day 11. Day 11 warning. Assigned to security detail during the fireworks display in Bodum, Lightning was suddenly released from duty by her superior, Lieutenant whatever. SciComm had found something in the nearby vestige. Lightning immediately thought of the accident that took place at the energy plant 6 days earlier. Voicing her concern that the incidents may be pulse-related, Lightning's questions were deflected by the lieutenant, who advised her to avoid anything that involves the lower world. Volunteering. After discovering that Sarah was being held captive by the Falsie, Lightning volunteered herself to be purged. The Falsie was to be transported away from Cocoon along with the purged deportees. Lightning needed to board the train and reach the lower world entity before Sarah was taken beyond her reach. Saz, too, had his reasons for approaching Lightning and joining her as he headed for the Pulse Falsie. That's another word where it's like, he had reasons. Who knows what they are, though? Smiley face. Like, stop it. The train carried them away, bound for the restricted zone known as the Hanging Edge. Is there anything else that's secret and new? We saw this. Wait, what? When facing particularly powerful enemy, it is a good idea to enter the battle using a paradigm that includes a synergist. Once enhancements are in place, you can always shift. Okay, yeah. What? What else is in here? Hello? There was another page I didn't look at, wasn't there? No, there wasn't. What? There it is. 3-way battles. We just read that, though. Who's new? This jerk? He's just a colorful version of the last jerk. And now we've met a green cat. I guess it's yellowish. Pulse automata. Oh. Cute. I love Robot. Alright, we're gonna save that. Alright, let's see what we can get done in 45 minutes. Cool. I'm gonna help you, little robot. Oh, I didn't want to. Okay. Oh, they're gonna electroshock him. Better than me.
Not bad.
Oh, it's so weird when they scream like that. Who's lower health? You? We're not doing shit for damage. Yeah, both Ravagers. Maybe I should have been helping someone else. What am I doing? Why did I do fire? I don't have electricity though. That's not good either. Neither of you have that, huh? I made a horrible mistake. Vigilance? I don't know what.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry, I'll put these things on us. 1 million bucks. All right. I'm not dying yet. Ow. That worked out pretty well. I definitely should have tried to kill the robot and not help the other ones, though. Considering they were its weakness. 0 stars! Look, I was solving your new thing you were teaching me. What's this?
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go.
Ooh.
Oh! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Ah, the old stick and pull. That's cool. Yeah, it seems a little funky, but I like it. Alright. Well, I hope no. Okay, let's be
Follow the old man's lead.
And then, okay, let's do it manually. Brave me self. Brave. Sure. Faith. Me. Have fun fighting, guys. Faith. Her.
Vanille!
What is this? Oh yeah. All right. Wahoo! Now we fight. Who's the weakest? Okay, now we have some dogs to deal with. Ow! Bro. Yes, get interrupted! Oh my god. This skill's amazing! Vigilance is my new favorite skill. I still did a bad job because I was sitting there. I was sitting there watching the fight and just like eating a bunch of pills. Hold on, these will make me stronger. Keep fighting each other. Yeah, I think so. Did I get that before? No. I should take advantage of that. Good luck, team. Oh, they're gonna kick him. I changed my mind. Bravery, me-self. Wait, why are they coming over here? Oh, they were all together! No, I'm fucking dead. Hold on. I didn't know! I didn't know! I thought the robots were together. I thought it was like 3 other groups. Okay. This is fine. They're all fighting the robot. I need to save the robot. That didn't happen. Alright, I know what I want to kill first. And it's... watch drones. Because they do an attack that hurts me very badly and I hate them. Oh, they're kicking the shit out of that poor guy.
Way to go, Zach!
Thank you. Alright.
Way to go, Zach!
Now we fight the cats. This is kind of brave. Let's let that one be alive a little bit. Maybe almost broke that one. Alright. Switch targets! Okay, those two can fight each other. Slow buffing time.
Atta girl.
Ah! He's here! Wait, I want vigilance. I think we should be okay. Oh god, just try to interrupt it. It did not work. Just in case. Oh, never mind, we won. Yay! Brainhaver knows who's on whose side. Now can I have my orb treasure? A black belt. Ooh. Is physical resist up? Yeah, why not? Why shouldn't I? Ooh, what's this?
This should do it. Huh? Piece of cake.
We have to save that robot. Wait, there's 2 of them? Is it 2 robots?
Yes, running's out of the question.
2 robots? Oh, we're gonna focus the robots. Oh, they're both at half health already. Are you gonna explode? What's going on with you? No. Alright. see who has what for health.
Follow the old man's lead.
Me love buff. It's faster, I bet, if I just do it like this.
Leave it to me.
Surely it won't duplicate any of them.
Here.
Right, game? Oh my god, I can trust it not to duplicate. This game's amazing.
We got this, Vanille.
Ah, farts.
Follow the old man's lead.
How are you still alive? Be gone. Jesus. See if I can. Alright, kind of works. Stop! Interrupt! It's not working.
Watch and learn, kid.
Alright, she seems fine. Yay! Yeah, I'm starting to really enjoy this. I see why the speed is at what it's at.
What's a robot?
A frog. Oh! Oh, hey buddy.
We made it!
Where's Grumpy?
Don't call her grumpy. Her sister is a rock.
Leave me alone.
Hey.
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is.
What about your dad?
Oh. I wonder if these fireworks are a thing. Like a summon. Because everyone seemed to make a wish on it. Yup, and now we're all cursed.
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
What are you calling kid?
You? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
Why? It's better like this. We don't need it. That night, they found the Falsie in the Bodum vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palom Polum. They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow. He used her!
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Come with me, okay?
Oh.
This ought to do it.
Ah, yes.
We've got time.
Oh, grabby pulley.
Get you back home. Your dad'll be happy to see you.
If this ends up being a game about dad stuff, I'm fucking doomed. Love me dead. The children yearn for the mines. Don't even. Mother and son. So this is a Palimporum reference. Yeah, I was... okay. Residents of Palimporum. Hope and his mother came to Bodum to see the fireworks display. That same night, Psycom discovered the pulse Falsie slumbering within the vestige. The following day, the Sanctum announced the discovery and sealed off the entire district of Bodum. Trapped by the quarantine and unable to return home, mother and son were forced to join the other victims of the purge. Man, I just wanted to go on vacation. Hop? Oh yes, a normal human can hop their own height. This game is amazing. Who's there? Little robot, I don't want to fight you. I love robots.
Let's get this over with.
I guess we have more people now. Oh, I didn't check to see what our This is gonna one-shot me. You wouldn't, would you? Okay, he was just upset, and his guts were out. That's what made him vulnerable, I see. The robot was so happy to see you. If I didn't have to fight the robots, I totally would. I guess I could run around them, but that seems like a silly idea. If they were friendly, I would be friends with them. We probably have a lot of points right now. And by a lot, I mean enough to put something in something? Please? That's done. Strength. Magic. Whee! Yes, good. No! It's so close! Torture. Desperately needed this stuff. Eh. Arrow, yay! I wish you would learn... If anyone else would learn electricity, that'd be great. Uh-oh. Why are you giving me a save point? What does that mean? Yeah, save point menacing. Oh, little robot. Come on. You tried to slap me. Robot, why? Oh, you know what we should do? Not this. This one. Oh, thank you. Ow. Buffs and debuffs time. I didn't get as many as I wanted, though. Better safe than sorry. Considering we don't have any electricity. So, I should have done with this. Oh, it's called Try Disaster. That's cool. Come on. Build that stuff up. No! I need to do like one. There we go. And then one. Yes, it worked!
I owe ya.
I'm getting better at the video game, guys. Okay, don't look at that. Don't look at the stars, though. That's the game being mad because I love buffs. They're just jealous of me and my buffs. Hello? Oh. He closed that door. I can't go that way. Bird? Aww. Oh, no. I thought it was like a cute owl. It's fucked up looking. It's an incubus. Oh, no, thank you. It's not the 1990s. I've got jokes. Ow. Jeez, your feet. Yes.
Take that. I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Combat fun. Now that my brain has expanded, I understand and I'm enjoying it. Not that I wasn't before, it just felt too fast for me not to do anything. Oh, a cutscene.
Isn't that
A warship from Pulse.
Ooh.
You mean they made it this far?
Of course not. Not during the war, and not since. They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon.
That's clearly
They only damaged
untrue.
the outer rim. Then the Sanctum's Falsie pushed them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less.
I don't think she's from here.
What's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore, in places like the Hanging Edge. So the Falsie, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. A bunch of garbage.
Who'd have thunk? A Pulse Falsie and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Wait.
Who'da thunk?
There's a Falsie here? I don't... Oh, I don't want to. I'm scared of them, though. Alright, what did we get? The War of Transgression. Yes, give me more information on this war. Because the information that we're getting is like... I don't know, very contradictory. Or weirdly vague. Okay, several hundred years ago, the armies of Pulse attempted to invade Cocoon in a conflict known today as the War of Transgression. The Sanctum's Falsie were able to repel the lower world forces before they breached Cocoon's interior, but not before they managed to seriously damage areas lying near the world's outer rim. Details surrounding the clash remain shrouded in mystery, but the government's swift and decisive response to this violent Pulsian transgression minimized casualties and greatly boosted public faith in both the Sanctum and their Falsie. Lower world artifacts. In the aftermath of the War of Transgression, regions near Cocoon's outer rim were left uninhabitable due to the severe trauma they had sustained. To undo this damage, the Falsie gathered materials from the surface of Pulse and rebuilt Cocoon's wounded landscape using them. But that means people had to go down there. Bodom was one city so affected, and like the others, it still bears lingering traces of post-war reconstruction in the form of leftover lower world artifacts. The Pulse vestige that hid a dormant Falsie was one such artifact. Oh, Okay. That would make more sense of why they didn't know it was there.
You've told us how you don't like deep water, but don't worry, it's only a false sea.
Thank you. It's true, I don't like deep water. I forgot to Libra that thing. But
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
don't do that, it's dangerous. Oh. Oh good, there's one we can.
Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
I saw you first.
Take that.
Alright, gang. Kill. Owie. Seems to do more. His shooties are so funny looking.
I owe ya.
I like how she's body blocking this thing and just like, heal! Heal! Please heal yourself, thank you. Oh, that's interesting.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
I could have changed. Well. I don't care. I think I'm cool. There she goes. Hey, kiddo. Well, now I'm convinced after that cutscene that this guy is a dad, and that name he said was his kid, probably. Quite invested in this character in particular. Do you want to walk forward? No? Okay. Come, little robot. What? Why is that thing
Time
here?
to get serious.
Oops. That's not what I wanted. Ow. Buffs, 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 buffs. Buffs, 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 buffs. Please stop killing my child. Bad water. Maybe it's only... This music is incredible.
I owe ya.
There.
Bobbing and weaving.
Deal with this fucking thing.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Come on, gang. Good, good. Yes! Poor little guy. This robot does not know what to do when he gets staggered. His guts hang out and he's all sad. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to kill him now though. Okay. I was like, how much defense is on that last little bit of health? 0 stars. She enjoys robots, folks. The game is jealous. Hello? No? Don't do that! You're... It's probably safer to kill this first. It's harder to kill the other one. Or it's harder to kill this than the other one. Stop hitting my boy! Yes, okay. You could kill Sad. Thank you. Yeah, she has water. Stop kicking me, you turd! Beautiful.
Yes!
I haven't heard that one yet. Stick space into camera. Yay, us! I agree. Be careful up there. Wait a minute. You almost tricked me into not looking at this. How's there a working spotlight down here? Ooh! Metal armband. For host. Maybe you? No. You will get more health though. I didn't realize I didn't have that on you. Section has big kids on a field trip with the chaperone energy. I like that. Aw. I'm using my meta Final Fantasy knowledge and I'm like, Ixion? What's gonna happen here? Well, I guess I have no idea, so... Oh, there's more birds up there.
Just as I was...
Whoa, what's that one? Oh, succubus. Heretic dance. That's probably bad. Coordinates attacks against a single target. Capable of inflicting deeper attack. Capable of bestowing bravery. Maybe kill it. Thank you.
Changing gear.
Ow. Ixion buddy's a semi-truck or something. You never know. You really never know. That's like a dodge. Can you heal, please? It's gonna be too much of a pain. Why did you say that? Oh, I'm dying. Please, please heal yourself. Thank you. that's one. Gun. There's something flying up there. I wonder what that was. Addicted to putting points into crystals. Let's overwhelm. No! Boost chain bonus effective attacks for each ally targeting the same enemy. It's an auto ability? Oh, I want it. Fire! Wahoo! How much time do we have? 10 minutos. It's not fair. It's not fair. Maybe they'll fight each other. Oh, we should probably just kill this thing. Oh no, it's bad. Thank you for the bits. What a succubus. I don't want it doing that. There we go. Okay, everything's fine. We lost some of our ability to do things. Ow. Oh, please. Don't kick me while I'm changing. Woo! Squeaky. We should maybe change to this then. It looked like he threw the arrow directly at her face. Robot's just like watching. Ow. Never mind. The robot got mad. Come on! Thank you.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Considering how much I buffed myself, getting a 3 there I think is impressive for me. Up?
I hope Snow's alright.
Yeah, me too. I'm kind of concerned about him. I should have tried to sneak up on these. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Oops, that was the wrong one.
Changing the plan.
Changing the plan. She said nice timing, but I don't think she's telling the truth. Okay, maybe we can kill this one. And then we'll go back to buffing. And debuffing. Ow. Whoa, the text was all weird.
And good night.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. Again.
Changing gears.
Look, see? He's just standing over there. He doesn't want to hurt anybody. Just a little robot. Finish your buffies. Thank you. Now kick his ass. Whoa! No, don't be the voice of the robot. The game needs me to kill him. Man, that game's just wild. I love buff. I remember very little about this game, but when I saw those brown robots, I thought, oh, those guys are a pain. Did you play this? I know you played like 15 hours. Oh, we play together now. Yeah, I love buff, right, Lee? I love buff. Taking in the trash. Okay, obviously there's something going on up there, but we've run out of time for today. Which sucks, because I want to keep playing. But it's fine. We're gonna keep going on Thursday. Yeah. I hope you guys have a lovely night. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I hope to see you on Thursday. If you're new, feel free to click the follow button. I have a YouTube and all of the October games are going up right now. Just finished with Dino Crisis, so if you haven't seen those or if you missed them, those are going up now. Was there anything else? There's a new poll. If you didn't vote in it yesterday, you should vote in it now. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. I really wanted to watch .hack. This is an aside. This has nothing to do with stream. I mean, it kind of does. I really wanted to watch .hack. Guys, it doesn't exist. And the DVDs are like $100. I'm probably going to buy them anyway. I just bought all of Ghost in the Shell, but that was only like 20 bucks because everybody had it. But trying to get the DVDs for .hack Sign is like 100 bucks for the box. What is this, 2006? Anyway, I'm probably gonna buy it. That's all. If I watch it, I'll let you guys know. I'm currently watching Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex, and I'm watching Evangelion, so exciting. Alright. I love you guys. Hope you have a good night. I will see you all on Thursday with more Finals Fantasy.